Okay guys, hello, good evening or good night or good morning. So we are doing today, as you maybe read, the T1 Abyss. And I got the tip from Swamp to check out Gustav's YouTube channel, and we did, and I found there some interesting rocket setup, and we try to just now blitz the T1 and have, hopefully we can glitz it and then don't die or feed till our Swamp is saying that. So that's interesting thing we are doing today, and we will see how much stuff we can gather. And I think I still have a special contract running, so maybe we can deliver that then later, or we are doing things by ourselves, so we will check out. So that's the basic idea, to chill in T1 with a beautiful ship like this and rocket these guys to hell. So hopefully the guys are this time just melting in front of our rockets. It is here. So first we set here, so there's in general no overdrive necessary, but let's check again if we really fit all stuff and not just simulate. Okay, so let's do it. Let's unlock. So in general, we have the double damage. And for T1, this damage should be more as we need. Yeah, so in general, the plan is we go through just the standard cans. We ignore all the additional. Okay, we mostly ignore the additional due to if we have some kind of big boss, then we maybe try to shoot down. But we have to fairly say, okay, according the rocket types, we have of course different kind of range. So this is this time not so relaxed maybe. So we have to take care about ranges. So we have this javelin, we have this navy. So with the javelin we have 70 kilometers, but we have less damage. And with the navy, what we have here, the question is why we have this navy. What was Gustav's plan behind? We have 11. Okay, good. So we have very close range, we have mid-range, and we have a little bit wider range. And according that, we have to figure out. So when we need to keep distance, we should use the rockets. Yeah. Yeah, it's all about ranges. So the rage is absolutely close range and devastating. Defection is the mid-range, and the javelin is the far-away missile. So I think that's kind of what we should use it for. So and let's see what we can do. How many time we need for 10 runs? No, it's not stable. I think we will run out after 1 minute or so. We have to check. We have to fleet up. Let's have a fleet. Yeah, the plan is we just melt these guys. So we have the touch spear and the hunter. So I think we have always to approach quickly. So in general, the idea is working. Okay, I have to good, so we took us 2 minutes. But we have to play a lot with our cap so we don't screw it up. So let's check, and here's 1 million. Okay, every room is 1 million. So when we could do that in this pace. So why are we not moving? So Okay, it's more 3 minutes at the moment, to be fair. We have to also reload, of course, our cap. Yeah, so we have to watch out. Okay, and needed. So needed should be any problem. I think needed will be a one shot. The range is here maybe the biggest issue. Okay, needed maybe another one shot. So I think the most problem of this fit could be our cap, but I think we are still good if we don't screw up. Okay, and okay, we found something. Hikimura. Okay, what is this? A destroyer. Okay, looks cool. Six minutes in. Oh shit, I'm not. I am not, guys. Okay. Now I am a little bit scared. Okay, we will do it, we will do it. So we will kill the watchman first. Okay, that is trying to evade us. Okay, all will be good. We do it, guys. And I'm sweating. Okay, let's One burn here. Okay, this guy is evading us.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we change immediately our clone. Okay, and this last one, so I think it would be much more easy and relaxing when we change the missile type to the long one. Okay, that room was not so easy. And we should, of course, quickly loot. Yeah, but it was closer. Yeah, good that you taught me to change to to Danger Quizzy. I totally was forgetting that. Okay, and let's... This node is so close. Yeah, it's scripted. Okay, so now let us travel quickly to Jita and get some repairs and the right clone, not that we are risking wait, what I am now? No, I didn't change back. So I'm still in the right clone, right? Toyakaze and Jita, so we are in the right clone. Okay, of course, I wasted now 24 hours again in the wrong clone. Yeah, classic. Great. I was thinking yesterday already about it to change back, and now I panicked for nothing. Right, screw. So you're not sitting in a clone right now. So hi, Captain.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, so we are in our PvP or Abyss clone, so all is good. Okay, let's do the repair here. Oh, that's nice. We have 3 repairs here. Cool. Okay, let's check out. So, then be safe. Good. Let's go back and find out if we can do that without losing the half ship hull. So we do the rage again. So I think when we have kinda destroyers or so, or not destroyers, when we have bigger ships, I guess it's and they evade, we have to switch the ammunition, because otherwise we burn out. Maybe I have to skill something that my cap is lasting longer. I think there is some skills that can prevent, what is it? MDV? So that there is not so much burn. Is this maybe in ships? Oh look, we have just... Can we also add here something more? Apply?
Skill training completed.
I think Kaldari Destroyer would be handy. So this is ships. But what is about capacitor management gives you region? I look for skills that we don't burn so much our cap when we are using Afterburner or the MDV. So what is this? Maybe not electronic warfare, engineering. Cap management. Emission system. Afterburner is fuel conversation, but it's not working for MVD. Okay, what is the subsystem here? Navigation? Okay, Afterburner we already have. High-speed maneuvering. Ah, reducing. Here we are.
Skill training.
So high-speed maneuvering.
Skill training completed.
So now we have, I think, a little more fun. Well, is there the same also with boosters, shield boosters? Let's check out quickly. But here we have So operation of shield transfer, no. Managing field. Field capacity is the bonus of the shield, I think. Ah. Okay, but this would help anyway. To have this on 4. So you can also use synth mindflood trucks. That will give you a cap recharge. Okay, synth mindflood trucks. Good, when we are back in Jita, we could use that. So let's go back into the action. Hopefully now without touching our armor. There we will see and welcome back, ärgerlich. So today we are trying to do this T1 abyss with a destroyer and do it as quick as possible, but I think at the moment, quick as possible. So we approach these guys fast. So we need to set some our standard, I guess. Yeah, it's still touching our armor. Okay, honestly, we were not perfectly maybe we are too slow a sitting duck, so yeah, when we have to repair every time, that would be not so cool. Because we were much more stable with the frick.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
And now we are also again empty and we have to wait. Okay, I have the feeling that this is a horrible idea, but we will use up the this exotic. So I think for the frick maybe I should use the other ammunition. Let's check out. Yeah, could be an idea. Could be a good idea. But we may be, I'm not sure. It could be also that we have to outrun. Yeah, I'm not happy. I'm not happy with this because we have also enemies. I knew. And I think these could easily blow us up when we are too close. So maybe these are not an exotic, these are maybe just in the dark. And it took us also 5 minutes here. Okay, we have to screw up the escort here quick. And then we need to focus. So I think we can change back to the rage because these guys here will be close. Anyway. And he is keeping distance to us. So he's running away. Okay, so this was much better. So this is the cap stability on a shield ship. Are we firing power diagnostic? No. Choose afterburner, you will have easy life. You don't need to take care about cap. And run the shield. But I think even with the So I guess after this we will change and try. Okay, we get here also a blueprint again. Okay, so we should quickly go into close range. Hopefully we don't die. In advance. Okay, that was good. Oh, we just want this here. So I always prefer cap stable fits. Let me read. So I always prefer cap stable fits if MVD won't let me cap AB instead, being able to permanently run my repair modules. Don't die. Turn off the FND. Not to cap yourself, yeah. You just put, yeah. Understood. Yeah, and it's, of course, enlarges my hitbox. Or my, that I also... Oh! Nice! We can build this ship now. Is this a nice ship? Okay, but it takes us every time 10 minutes for sure. And we have to repair again, so this annoys me a little bit. Okay, it's 1-1. Maybe it's hell of expensive to build that. So I am at the moment not so super happy with the outcome here. So the magic 14 are not done yet. Yeah. The magic 14 will take a while. So at least 67 days. So let's do it again. We need to learn. I think at the moment it looks like we need 10 minutes. Around 10 minutes. So it's quite faster, but I think we can also do that with a Hookbill in 10 minutes, maybe. And we get more rewarding things. Yeah, I saw a video about that, so I learned basic PI skills and will try it out myself. But today we already invested in some basic skills to make this fit better working. Okay, we have a lancer and... Okay, that's crazy. That is crazy. So the lancer needs to die first, I guess. Oh, we are sitting duck here. That's not good. Okay, at least we are not on sheet break this time. So how are the sheared Abusek cards again, the black ones? Could maybe tank those passively by fully leaning in a buffer. Okay, why? What's happening here? Why are we drifting away? Of course, the last volley. Okay, this was not so bad at the moment. So imagine the hood of Bismarck hitting a fishing boat that is directly beneath the deck on the side. Okay. Okay, we do the Lancer again. And then we have to take care that that's not so good, that's not so good. Yeah, I know, guys. So
Fuel has run out of charges.
we want that the gunstone can follow us in so that's basically what I try. So So general is a great, well, my Gila and epic art because I was in... Okay. Sorry, I couldn't follow that. Okay, 9 minutes, so 10 minutes. So the truth is that we need around 10 minutes. No, we are not done yet. We are not done. Yes. So that is basically his video. Ärgerlich. I think I also marked that in the YouTube video. Yeah, with a frick, I think it's more agile. It maybe takes a little bit more, but also the reward is bigger. That's not a big question. Reward versus the time a little bit in this case here. Yeah, I think the T1 Hookbill is a no-brainer, nearly. What is this? I'm confused. Ah, okay. So why we can't activate that? Because my ship... Okay, understood. So where then a simple is a problem of skill points. That was the old trace. One can scan you by... Yes, I know. So at the moment, we don't die yet, so I think that's a good point. And we should shoot at enemies and not just... So these are pretty easy here for us. And we would not run out of charges. Yeah, first we panicked in fear that I maybe forgot to switch the clone, but of course I didn't switch the clone 1 day ago and was just sitting in the clone without any implants, so you wasted again some skill points. But with that, I'm not alone. I'm not sure if the maybe shouldn't change to the civilian here. Okay, next time more damage. Okay, that's hopefully not a mistake. I'm sweating now a little, guys. Okay, come. Die, die, die. Okay, that was a mistake, nearly a fatal one. Yeah. So we need to we will loot and we'll fill up our capacity and all the things we can do fully before we go into the next room. Because we have not so much left for mistakes. And not to use the rage was a big mistake. So with the rage it would be different. Yeah, and with the frick, with the Hookbill, this is no problem here. So if I think to use a destroyer here with maybe my skill setup is at the moment not a good way to run these sites. So we will see what we get next. Yeah, that was scary for sure. So we are nearly full, then that let us recharge the cap. Yeah, it's maybe too much excitement for me, but I'm had a close call. I don't need it. I don't need it. Good, let's see what the last or the first. No, how many pockets we need. We will see. I think one more, right? Yeah, one more. Okay. So the super easy thing, I think this time we bring the hunter down first. So we hunt the hunter. And now the touch spear. Okay, so das was keiner relaxed room. After me screw up the first. So speaking of capsule clones, I'm not sitting in the right one. So you also screwed it up? I think it's a common mistake to not check in advance where you are in and before you log to check if you are in the right one. Yeah, I was watching last night and the Biorhythm shot me out of that at 8. And I think that's a good thing, or isn't it? To have a good rhythm. And sometimes sleep is just good. And there you then. Okay, that's a point. So what did you play? So sounds like a turn-based game. So I think we could watch again first. I think that was the thing we did. Oh, this one. And maybe we go for this one first. Good. He was trying to help him, but failed to do so. Okay, so the Watchman is some kind of supportive ship or drone. So I think we should. Okay, and I think we can just wrap it. Oh, it's want to move away from us. Okay. Okay. Yes, I am an Omega, and this is the 26th. Yeah, not really. I think it's now 30 days. I was not streaming every day. But I had to say, I also got a lot of support from the community. They helped me also by chat. And I was also sometimes lucky in other streams and won some money there. Yeah, so per room we need still 3 to 5 minutes. So this, it's not like that we can do it in 2 minutes or so. Also with the cruiser. So we have Aegis, we have Escort. Okay. I'm not so sure what we have to kill first. So maybe we should stay in range. But I think, yeah, with the frig and the missiles, we just run. I think we run with AB with the frig, and we're not getting hit or so. But we move, or we shoot very slow. So maybe it's also a thing. Yeah, but I think we need this damage. Because sometimes we have to tank, and if we don't have the damage here, like we have at the moment, then we would die. For instance, this one where we just forward and face tugged each other. Yeah, I think so. So I was excited to try out, to maybe outrun it. I think it's not working. So I just face hack this one. Okay, so this was quick. And when we are lucky with riches like this, it's a quick number. Yeah, or you have to team up. So multi-box is for sure one option. Or you find someone who you do that together. So what brought me to Eve? It was a single video on YouTube, and that guy was explaining why he was scamming a lot of people. And then I was, okay, that's an interesting story. What is this game? And then I saw a lot more, and I was thinking, hey, this is like a funny sandbox. Let's try out by myself, and yeah, here we are. So we have Lancers here, so I think Lancers are also not... So we have to face hack them, and then all is good. The video was well made, and it was not about, how to say, how you scam. It was just a story, not an explanation how you rip off people. Because the funny thing in this arc was that he intentionally was trying to do a good thing. He was doing some kind of investment tool. And he used the money into building stations. These little... As I try to keep me out of range here. Yeah, but I want to end the story. So he was building up an investment tool. And he built structures. And I think through the service or so, he also made some good amount of money. And was also able to pay back the investors. But then things happened, and the structures were shooting down, and he couldn't do anything about that. Because he was not in a big corporation or so. And after that experience, he said, okay, screw it. He built up a Ponzi scheme. So the people were so addicted because first it worked. But then his income was just by the new players who joined in. And at some point, of course, it ended, as every Ponzi scheme ends. And yeah. That was kind of interesting. And then after I watched it and was not thinking, okay, now I join Eve. So because I watched the video, I guess YouTube said, oh, this person is interested in more EVE content, and I got more EVE content, and so I got addicted a little bit to at least try out. And after 5 days of being in alpha, I put 33 euros on the desk and got my Omega status. I don't cry. They come. So yeah, I test Gustav's Navy. What is the ship called? That's a Navy Kulaks something. So in general it works, but my Hookbill, I'm still more in love with my Hookbill, I guess. But it takes a little longer sometimes in the room, or in the rooms, especially when you fight these guys here. I'm not so sure about this. Can you mix also the fleets? Yeah, it's a Navy issue, but it's 20 million at the moment. I think it was 40. But I got it for 20. So my station is Jita at the moment. Yeah, I set it my home base, and I think it's very okay. Yeah, to get there, the ship fits very quickly because we try out here a lot, and then we don't have any issues to get the stuff. And we got again some nice blueprints, not blue marks. I think with why I was doing these other runs, I hadn't so many things. So I'm not sure about that. So I mean, a one-run pace for the ship basically, yeah. No, it's not like this. one run is not paying the ship here. The ship is around 40 million. And you have to do several runs to get back the money. So honestly, ärgerlich, I am not having this at the moment. But I guess I just fly not interesting ships to gank at the moment. So was yeah, and with the T1, I think you get something around 3 million per run, maybe 5. So now we loot here a little bit more. Of course, I like to. Okay, is it while you are having some special ships, or? So at the moment, I don't feel like I constantly got forced, or I'm not feeling the finger of death on me, so that everyone wants my death. So that is not a feeling at the moment. Maybe there's some ship also that maybe some border that you have this. And everyone just put this here. So and then they are curious about what's in your cargo and hunt for it. So I guess they like to scan you and decide then if you are worth a victim, right? Something like this, I guess. I think the most expensive goods I was carrying around were these marks from the Warpath mission or event. But this I was also doing with my I prepared also a ship for it to nearly instantly it could warp. Because a lot of people were saying, okay, if you have just a small ship and a very big load, you should fit your ship in a way that you at least not get be targeted. But of course, it wouldn't help when the guy's doing this smart bomb thing. Doing smart bombs in high sec is maybe not so common, because I think When they fire up once, then they're screwed, so they just have one chance. And they even would not know that I have something with value inside me, so... Because I was not streaming that, of course. Okay, we have still some rockets. We have some exotic. I think we looted also some. So I basically can't say at the moment how many runs we did. It's a little bit sad. So I maybe have to check afterwards the stream how many runs we did. Maybe next time we need to warn of the chat and that he is making some notes. Okay, but at the moment I have the feeling that we can handle most of the situations. Way better than as we started. So if you want to transport and you don't need a big cargo hold, flying multiple items, cover ups, okay, yeah. Not gate to gate, okay, then I think that is the hardcore way to move around items that are very, very high priced and just small in, yeah, like these marks. Yeah, I think I used this special Warpath frick we got. Zoonosis or so. Because this one you can sub to it or so. I think was it sub 2? I think it was sub 2. Hey, Hand of Poem. Thank you a lot for the raids. So, welcome guys. So we are doing here some T1 Abyss and try out the fit for Destroyer to... yeah, the idea was basically to blitz it, but I think we are a little bit faster with it as we were in a frick, but at the end we get less loot, so I think it's the same, and we are just smaller. But at the moment I had the feeling that we have less risk with our Hookbill frick to do that. Yeah, but it's nice that some encounters just got quickly blew up, so that's a nice thing in this variation. But I sweat it here at the moment sometimes a little more. So here we have a lot of damage with our rockets. Yeah, Hand of Pooh, good night. And thank you for the raid again. So these guys are basically tankable for us. Yeah, in case that we just have these rooms, I think then it would be crazy. Oh, I shouldn't burn our cap. Ah, screw it. Let's do it. Okay. And maybe some people from FC are already here in the chat and heard me and triggered it right, so we have exactly the same room. So it's kind of funny. So what was Hand of Pooh doing, guys? So, mining ASMR. Hi, Tsunji or Tsunji Kari. And you have to stop that, not that we are kept. I'm just roaming looking for targets, okay. Okay, when you call event Ärgerlich, it is this campaign, right? Just still running 100 days? Okay, and so you get a lot out of it. So is it then or you can use for yourself, or is it just you have this giving the war mission to build new ships? I guess something like this, right? here we have an overmind and a Tesla. So let's kill first the Frick. I would say. And then the overmind. Okay. And we have to reload. And we need to be quick. So, and hopefully... Okay, we need... It's so stupid that the circle is now hitting the gate here. So this makes me a little bit sad. Okay, I just hit once this one. Because I had a feeling that this guy is running a little bit. And Yogi, thank you a lot for the follow. Appreciate that much. Welcome to the crew. So it is because of the timing. People are not well versed in the skill called reading and just don't know how stuff works. They simply buy it at the beginning at a steep markup at the end of the event, and that markup will be gone and worthless. So I want skins almost. Okay, so maybe I need also to use this power and read through the campaign missions. So maybe that is a topic for the next stream. So why not? Okay, we should shooting again. Finishing him off. Okay, 10 minutes. Thank you, Jovi. Thank you. So, and we got the blueprint again. So, I had the feeling that we really get more and more blueprints out of that here. When we got these armor loss, let's play it safe. We just quickly dock here. Hello, Uton. Welcome, welcome. So I didn't remember that we moved into armor.
Docking request accepted.
So, and I called it that someone is here and change the rooms for us. Just joking. So let's repair. Okay, I guess this will be the last run of this ship today. We have 500 missiles from that, and afterwards we maybe have to switch for the last rooms to the Galdari Navy, but I think I feel more or better with these raging rockets. So the damage was at the moment always the best defense here in this ship. We made a mistake. We should also use, or we should not drop our filament. Not okay, then it was a little sightseeing. Why not? Sinister, thank you a lot for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Take your seat. We have still some seats. And we got bombed here. Okay. Hi guys, welcome, welcome. Hi Wizard. So thank you a lot for the raid. Hope you guys had some fun. So what we are doing here right now is we are playing a bit around with T1 Abyss, and we try not to die. We had a close call once. We choose the wrong missiles, so we got nearly bombed away, or yeah. So I used the wrong missile and had not enough damage for that. But I was lucky. Then thank you again for all the follows which coming in. So I demand cheese. And a lot of fireboards, of course. You come from a magician and you bombed here the chat stream. I'm so confused. So sometimes I'm also confused. So at the moment I forgot here the exotics. And now we have it. And do some magic. We do some magic here together. So hopefully it not ends in a fireball, but we will see. And thank you again for the follows, guys. Appreciate that much. So what we have here. So pacifiers. And here's a special troop. So let's target first the pacifiers. So you can... So no way to... Oh, not that right idea. So not directly, there is no way because I'm not an affiliate or partner. So I choose not to do that yet. Because it just makes no sense for me. Twitch is very aggressive at the moment when it comes to advertising. And yeah, I don't like that. So people maybe got blocked by these pre-rolls, and this is some poison for people like me, which normally not having 200 plus viewers. Yeah, good call, good call. Thank you, guys. So I work at the moment at the coffee thing, but I was not actively advertising that at the moment. And no, I'm not cap stable. I think some... Oh, this music is a bit too loud for my taste. And I think some skills are missing. Maybe. So, and again, thank you for all the follows that came in. So you made me to adopt the follower aim again. So that's crazy. I never was thinking about that. So I think I can't run that permanently. It could be that I can do it when I have all the skills on 5, but I'm not able to do that yet because I'm 30 days in the game and I didn't have so much skill points to spend on all these basic skills. And for sure I also want to try something out so that we are not just trapped into basic skills. We also want to do mining, we want to do PI, we want to do the abyss. So I want to play the game and not just watching skills to reach maximum level. So I think when we have level 3 and oh shit, this is running me out here. When we have level 3 or level 4, I think then we are completely fine to explore. And when we see something that's really my taste, then I think we add more skills into that. So, but now I hope yes, you can, but I will not see it at the moment at the stream. So if you like to support, feel free to. I appreciate that much. But I didn't add the Ko-fi thing at the moment into the stream. So let us boost here a little bit shield. Yeah, these clouds are scary. Once I nearly got killed in one of these clouds. Okay, I think we should... Okay, now we are fine. Let's approach the can. I did it. Appreciate that. Thank you a lot. Thank you a lot, Brian. So now we can... Yeah, basically what we are doing here is I try to... yeah, mostly I got inspired by other streamers, what they are doing. So today I was in Swamp's stream and he was talking, hey, check out Manfred Gustav from YouTube. And he's doing good videos about Abyss. So I checked out and saw the first one was this ship here. And yeah, here we are. We try 10 runs and check out what this ship can do. So I think still my Hookbill I used for the T1 runs were a little bit, I think, easier. I think it's easier to run and handle, and we are also, yeah, we have more opportunities to catch the subnodes. Thank you a lot, cranes. Or flying cranes? Flying cranes. Yeah. Okay, and what I found is, of course, these damage checks here in the Abyss. We do with the Destroyer much easier. That's for sure. But sometimes when it comes here to big encounters, we have to take care that we are not got shooten down in the Destroyer, because we are easier to hit. So it could be a huge problem then when we fly directly to the better ships. So, and we have to take care. So this one is down. That's good for us. I think the Aegis is the Aegis wrapping them? I think the Aegis is... Okay, we should shoot again. And I think these are our last rockets. And afterwards we have these faction missiles. And I think we are pretty okay. So we can approach the node, and I think the Aegis will following anyway. So what was the wizard doing? Does he show you some magic tricks tonight? What a day. Okay, I think... Are we done? Yeah, we are done with that one. We will fly to the station and check out how much we got from these. I think... Did we 10? No, I think we had maybe 8 runs or so. So he did perform the magic trick of turning a frog into a cloud of derbies. Okay, so you were actively hunting, so was it PvP or... Is the frog some code name for a bigger ship? I don't know yet. So some ships are built according not enemies, animals for sure. Okay, that's kinda cool. Okay, the frog part is because someone made him a custom derby frog skin for the Morros Navy issue Dreadnought, which is already derby looking. He likes just to fly Dreadnoughts into massive clouds of other players. Okay, that sounds crazy. So, but a Dreadnought needs also a supportive fleet, so does he have some friends? Or can a Dreadnought just doing solo PvP? So I would say we made here, or we found more blueprints. I had the feeling that we made so not be as usual goes, annoys a bunch of people solo. In a Dreadnought. The Dreadnought is not a Titan, right? But it's a big ship that can, for example, so I learn at the moment Eve, but I see with some weapon systems I even don't have a chance against some targets. So what if it just, okay, just a single Frick would not care because he maybe not can kill the Frick, but the Frick can also not kill him. Yeah, okay. Never mind. And I guess there are also a lot of drones involved. So I think here we don't have any prizes. So what's... Yeah, we will find out what we can maybe get in Jita for these blueprints. Let's find out. So, and we change our ship to a Hookbill, and then we've run also some run some T1. So you need to contract dues. Ah, okay, so that's why there's no price. Understood. Yeah, I had the feeling that we got more drops of these copies here. And thank you a lot for the follow. Thank you a lot, Tessa. You're welcome. Okay, most of them should be hoard and maybe one day have a skill to make and trade when you have a few K. So the rest of the loot says in Concord Station, but I learned also that the loot we had here is also used for builds. So that you sometimes need these to build something. And here is a man who gave me the idea for the topic today. So welcome, Swan. Thank you a lot for the raid. So we did some T1 destroyer action. We nearly died. I was also thinking that I was in the wrong clone, so I panicked a little bit. And yeah, so that was kind of cool. But then we found out, okay, I had my PvP / we do abyss clones without any implants. So of course I did it wrong once and lost around, I think, 100 million in implants while I was not changing that. So we learned, of course, the hard way. Yeah, and I was thinking, so I forgot to check today when I started Abyss. And then Atlas told me, hey, did you switch to the other clone? And I was so in panic, I nearly fucked up the last room. So that was crazy. That was crazy.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Ah. So now we changed back to the Hookbill and do some runs again. So we will do the following. I got here some station containers. Let me open one. Okay, where is it? Set a name. So where is this? Sorry, I'm still fighting here sometimes the UI. So let's move, not that we don't. And also the filaments we like to use, exotic. So we put that here into this one. And let's find out here the Hookbill we used. So, what is the chat saying here? I'm gonna lurk a bit, but yeah, so have fun. I self-destructed a pot full of implants in the Faction War space by forgetting to swap out before whom to speak. Oh gosh, I feel it. Pain. I'm currently boosting without medlink. Okay. So mindlink. No mids allowed. What shift? And you can open more than one. Ah, okay. Can I do shift? Cool. Good, I learned something. Thank you very much. So, but now the big question is, what was the shift called again? Into Abyss. So Into Abyss sounds honest. Okay, we don't have anything. So we get just Scorch. And maybe we check out for missile types. Wait, we need for 10 runs. Yeah, let's do it like this. And we need missiles. So let's check again the position. So how far can the precision shoot? What is the distance of the precision? Compare. Okay, these are much quicker. Can we see distance? Maximum flight time, so the position is maybe kinetic damage. Yeah, could be that I buy both. I think the Fury is doing more damage for sure. But the question is if we hit perfectly. So do we need something else? So we have Scorched missiles in the exotic space. So I think we just need a drop off anyway, and we have these filaments. So you have to do the math. Okay, Scorch Fury is fine for the rapid launcher T1. If you quite again, I dozed off. I'm quit again. Okay, it was understood. So I think we can check this here. So we do the 125 damage. So we do less damage, but I think for some targets it's valid one, but I think we will stick with the Fury one. Let's go. So I prefer the dark filaments for Kadavi as a negative. They are less turret tracking. And you use missiles. Yes, that's right. We also did dark in past. But I think we are quite good and fine. Also with this here. So at the moment I really feel kinda unkillable in the Hookbill. I think we also kept stable with that thing. Cyclone, so thank you that you visited us here, and thanks for the advice. Have a good night, and wish you some sweet dreams. So let's find out how many blueprints we get out of here. And I also saw loot that I didn't saw yet. Maybe it's just accident, I don't know. Aliak, thank you a lot for the follow. Where I'm heading to. Okay. Oh, whose head is? So I started to get a little bit nervous. But I think no, we are fine. And thank you a lot for all the love from you guys. Okay, I'm a little confused. It's so dark here. Okay, and let's move to the biocache. Yeah. It was not the best navigating here, but it's okay. So a spotlighter. Okay, so next time we have to kill the spotlighter first, right? Yeah, okay, understood. Okay, it took us 3.5 minutes. And we loot all. Yeah, the Hookbill. The Hookbill, I've fallen in love with this ship. I have to say that. So, I don't know, might be that there is something that does worse things. For sure, for sure. But not the needed. So the neededs are just needed. So I'm happy that we're mostly not having so many dark rooms. So this was scary space here. Oh, good to know. And this is a damage check, so we have to focus here for sure. What is the range? And we can move to the sub-node. So sometimes they also they hear each other. So the first one is always the hardest one to kill. But we did that also in past, so it's working for us. But yeah, if in case you don't have enough damage, you are screwed here. Or you have something of Ivor and can remove that, but I don't know if this is working. So I guess it's just about damage. Yeah, so you see we can loot it here. And we are not in danger. So it's more about that these guys wrapping each other. And while we have this damage check, of course, we take our time and loot in parallel the nodes. So that's handy. Okay, what is the chat saying here? Can't be hard to force. I sent a Bob a contact. Seems pretty simple for duos. Hi, Okenzie. Okay, so I was a little bit confused. No problem. So let's reload. Let's quickly loot. Thank you a lot, thank you a lot. That's why I'm watching your streams. So we tested, as I said, we tested Manfred Gustav's Destroyer. And the feeling was that I had also different kind of loot as I was flying the Destroyer. So we, so I created some kind of space in G-Town. I dropped off the Destroyer loot, and then we can check out what is the differences. Okay, it's like that. And the weather. Okay. Understood. So if you want specific loot, you need to adapt and get into these zones. Okay, understood. So let us loot again. So as I said, guys, I fear in this freak nearly invincible. Okay, same to the damage mods, okay. Okay, we loot that fully here. Yeah. But now, in this case here, we can be greedy. That was the last pocket, and we have here 7 minutes to go. We loot our prize here fully. I had a good feeling that we get out here something big. Maybe not that big. No, I don't do. Yeah, no, there's a lot about giveaways and so on, but that is not a thing I pursue. Okay, are we here slower than normal? Okay, it's just afterburner. Okay, then it takes some time. Okay, we used now extra 3 minutes to loot additional 1 million. Okay, it's okay. So you can, Syra, you can check out Panda Beats, and he's a creator on YouTube, and also I guess has its own webpage, so you can stream it also on Spotify. And this is for sure, they have music and they are stated chill. And this is a chill tracks, I think. Wait, and let me give that YouTube channel a little shout out. Due to that is at least what I can do this for this guy. So there the music comes from. Enjoy, enjoy. You can also download the tracks if you want, or yeah, just listen that online. Okay, I guess we can jump in again because we can. So have you tried the in-game music? I don't know. Mostly I silence in-game music. What's happening here? Why we are flying away? So here's a small thank you from me for what you've done so far. Walks the dog here. Thank you a lot. Thank you a lot. Thank you. And have a good walk and don't fall into some dark holes. Okay, where are these other things here? These other nodes? On top, okay. Good. We killed the lancers and looting in parallel, so that would be the best. We have to speed up. So let us get these notes here quick. Okay, yeah, got blocked again. That's a little bit... Okay, now we are good. And let's move to the exit. Yeah, but with the frick, you see, it's very chilled here. So, and we don't have to care much about the distance, because we have these 37 kilometers, but maybe we could also do that with the destroyer when we fit missiles and the afterburner into that. That could be a way. So how long do you plan to stream? So I plan here to stream at least to have here some more runs and some more evidence here. And if you want to catch sleep, so catch sleep. Okay, we got the first blueprint here. Okay, so it's maybe nothing to do if you're on a destroyer or not. Okay, first we kill this Loki here, and afterwards this Kiki Mago Moho thing. Looks also that this Kikimaru is doing something. Okay, for sure is making more damage. So we should focus on the fight. Okay, it's blasting us out of the space, I guess. What we did wrong, what we did wrong. The question is, why? What is spooling? You let the Kikamaro spool. Okay, so Kikimaru is a first target to kill. Ah, okay. Understood. Good. So Kikimaru is the thing I had to, as long as you're in the range. Okay, or I just keep away from it. And then break it. Okay, good. So next time I just keep a circle around the Kikimaru and yeah, I fear it till now. But okay, so we need to refit. So, industrial guys, I made you happy. No worry. So, what is the best way to quickly refit? Free? Here we are. What I changed last time was changed. The ballistic controls. The question is what I had to skill to use it. Or is it impossible to use it without a booster? Is there also some drug that I could use to boost the CPU? Or is it just possible with the implant? Yeah, I can use one implant. Yeah, I can use it. Ärgerlich. That's no problem. So, when you send me some filled skill extractors or the money for it, I can... Let me check what I need. So that's basic. That's basically the skill plan. So it's what do we need here? So 5 million skill points. 5 million skill points divided by 400,000. It's around 10. I think I need 9 billion ISK. So feel free to send me 9 billion ISK ärgerlich. We get it in no time. So then the magic 14 are done. No problem. We on Jita. We can do it right now in less, I guess, 15 minutes. That's, yeah. What can I do? So when he likes to, see that the magic 14 are done, I don't have the possibilities at the moment to get myself 9 billion. So what we have here? We have here the right ship. No, that's not a good name for a ship. Okay, now it's attractive. I think that double checked already the is there some skill I could use that more efficient? Rate of fire? Ah, look. So maybe now it works. Oh, gentlemen. Was I adding the skill points or not? That's a big question. I had not enough, right? So let's try again. Let's try again. And thank you for the follow. So where's my fitting? And can we now put it online? Here we go. Nice. That's a simple tier 2. So let me get some ammo. No, we need to. That's a bit too much music. I think we have to buy it new. So what? Oh no. We have it already here. Scotch chili. Okay, we have all here, and then we just need the exotic. So let's buy 15. Yeah, this Kiki Macaro, we will now not underestimate again. I hate my inventory, honestly. So can never do wrong to also take an exotic dancer. Yes, that's right. Next time. So that we have some good company. No, for sure, exotic dancers are professional dancers, so they all have their good moves.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Swamp, thank you very much. At the moment, I just know rolling wormholes. So, what does roll mean? So, I guess it's something special. So you're doing this. There's a drop multiple advanced gambling. This can ruin moderate select shield boosters. Okay, so it's kinda giving these items some special stats. Okay, understood. So, Kiki Makuro is our enemy. So we ignore this one node here because 100. Yeah, 100 kilometers just too far. So the multiplus meets tweak CPU power grid capacitor requirements, also amount of field. In case of shield boosters, yeah, you can roll T2 with 1. Okay, so it's like enchanting when you when we are speaking about World of Warcraft terms. Yeah, okay, understood. Yeah, we have here a mission. We can't just quit if he wants. So. Okay, we kill this escort first and then the lancers. So where are our nodes? Okay, there's a node. There's the other nodes. Ah, let's do this one. Yeah, normally it's... So, when was it? I think for 3 days or 4 days we did this here also with the Hookbill. The biggest enemy was the shed because I was focusing too much on the shed and fucked a little bit up, but yeah, it was easier. So this Mira Cuckoo thing was, I think, the first time I saw it. Yeah, and now we know. These guys are not so fun. Okay, that was completely not worth it. So I will have to jump. Here's the next one. Yeah. That was kinda very sad loot, but okay. So this one here will be a big one. Okay, so you fly just with these updated texts then. Okay. So, but I guess I will go back into the friend and try to hook only T1 in Exordium. Okay, is this possible? Okay. FC is trolling me at the moment. But we are starting to have a nice isogen collection here. Yeah, sometimes it's like that, right? Yeah, that's why I was asking, because I had the feeling that you have to move into a lower security. Okay guys, we are also with this ship. We just need 10 minutes or so and we loot a lot more. So I would say from this point here, it's not worth to use the destroyer, but I have the feeling with the destroyer we get more blueprints. So more blueprints for sure. Because okay, while we blew up, I think one blueprint was in my ship we lost. But I guess if you are not up for the blueprint, you should use not a destroyer. I've always done these in a cruiser, but I like flying bigger ships. I don't know what gives more loot. So from the experience, it looks like the... okay. Could be... I don't know what you was flying in a cruiser. Maybe you did that with a higher level. So let's do one more. At least we need to pay the ship. Oh, and now we have here some different things. Spark, needle. Okay, let's try now. We try to blitz this one here. We just focus to kill as fast as possible. Because here we can blitz for sure. What's happened with this one here? Is this evading us or? We got this strange cycle bug that Michael was saying. For Zeke not connected, saw you roaming through this. Does anyone have this fit? Being use copied. Which fit more that? Hookbill you're using didn't want to disturb you by asking directly. That's not problem. I can link you that. I can link you that. So, let me check that I'm not dying. Okay, we are fine. We are doing damage. Good. And let me get the link for you. And thank you a lot for the follow, guys. So that is the fit 1-to-1. Hi Yali. Welcome. So if you open it at some point using F1 keys, Alt plus to switch. Okay, you can switch target with Alt plus the keys, okay. That is something we try out next room, maybe. I come back at last. Yeah. To be fair, I got this from, I think it's also the creator. This guy is called Lord Sutor, and he's doing crazy tests about freaks in Abyss. And when you check out his channel, you also get a spreadsheet, access to a spreadsheet. There's a cool overview for certain weathers. Yeah, it's less clicking. Yeah, I also like to use, for example, when I do exploration, I learned already the keys. I also learned now diluting with the enter, so that's also very handy. Yeah, this sucks here a little bit because it's obvious a damage check again. But okay, it is what it is. And also when I'm doing Blender or so, it's important to know the keys. So that helps out a lot to be efficient, and you can do things better. Before after was a thing, in wall clicking was perfectly fine.
A module has run out
I
of
don't get
charge.
it. Okay, where are the nodes? So we like to kill the spotlighters first. So that we learned from the last time. Ah, okay. Okay, back to our biocache. Yeah, but it's good to know. So, like this enter hint, no, not hint, this enter, I don't have the words. I think this is here. We do one more and then we check out what we looted. We should also press this. Okay, let's save our stuff quickly and then we run one again. So I'm confident that we don't die, but you never know. Maybe some Mirakura, or whatever that ship was, or named is,
Docking request accepted.
shows up and we don't manage it to handle it right. So in hacking, there's no doubt the hotkeys are superior. So knowing the things with the double click and so on saves amount of time. So when my people were showing me this, that was boosting the experience.
Warp drive active.
You decayed a strip miner. I can haze a contract. What? So it's a correct way of thinking. Better to travel 2 men and store 30 men. Yeah, that's right. That's a possibility, yeah. So, and the warden is doing that to me, so the warden needs to taken down. And now I feel good that I saved the stuff. The question is, what is better? To kill first the Aegis one or the warden? What? That's... This is a fucking not so nice crew to fight. So the Aegis needs Zen, so that was a trap. Okay, because I think the Aegis is hitting us anyway due to they shoot some kind of missiles, right? What? No. No, they're just shooting me. Yeah. Yeah, it was just praying at the moment. Okay, next time these Aegis. Understood? Okay, these are no problem. Perfect. Perfect. We are 50,000 is richer. Oh no, it's not zero. Don't ask me what it is, but I guess it's 2 or 3. Yeah, next time. When... Yeah, but overheating then the rep. What? Because I once made it to screw up my weapons. That was epic. So I think it was for 20 days or so. I was in Destroyer and overheated by accident and could it? Oh no, I heated up and was thinking I could repair it. But if you screw it up totally, you can't even repair it with the paste, so that was crazy. high solutions. And then I was just a sitting duck, and yeah, I think I then was just flying into the border and was killing myself. Okay, Aegis, here we go. Will I survive or screw up? Okay, I guess we are fine. So I wish mining had heat. Go on a riot. At least there will be a new mining upgrade from Minmata. Okay. Nice. Decayed ice mining. What is this? The Monarch, thank you, Wicca. Thank you for the follow. It is used in ice mining. Last is something better or worse. Ah, okay, so you can... So this is a modifier. Ah, understood. Ah, decayed strip miner. Okay. Okay, we have 7 left. So let's do 2 runs. Repair ore. Let's go. We have enough. Okay, so and these are the possibilities, the outcome. So and so I can attune for example, my weapons, everything I want to. Okay, I was a little bit scared and was thinking, okay, it's no problem to get a subnote. But didn't know it was scary. Okay, who's leaving us? Atlas. Okay, Atlas, good night. Have a good night. And sleep well. Yeah, Warpath was crazy. At least I was able to participate 1 week to get some money. So where's the subnode? Oh, I could use this first.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
So, but I really need CCP to calm down with events. So much stuff I want. Like sit in a bed and play EU5. What is EU5? Okay, so you playing a different game while you're doing this mining thing. Okay, I understood. And we're watching a stream, which is also nice. So thank you again for that you are joining here. And watch me dying in an abyss. What? Is it really so AFK? So Kikamura. We have found it again. So we focus fire that. And we stay away from it. So that's the plan. Okay, of course it got healed a little bit from the... but we should be fine. Okay, it's down. Good. Easy. Where is the problem? So times the odds you are mining. I got old. APM isn't what it used to be. But here, these notes on the way. I like to have these notes. Oh, that was worth 800 is nice. So, last abyss. Okay, and we have a carrier, something. So let's shoot down the Lancer first, and then we take quickly care of the ships, yeah. Okay, so the better ship is now just a punching ball again. It should, yeah. It should not be able to hit us, so we are fine. Yeah, as long as we don't fly against any kills. Classic. Yeah, that is a good advice. Stay in station, watch some exotic dancers. That is the best what you can do when you are drunken. Okay, let's move to the next. So this took us 4 minutes. Match is okay. Oh, the striking one. So next we will take the striking out. Yeah, but the anchoring is just doing warp scrambling. I think that's not so bad, or? Ah, okay. So, no, stop with Eve. It's not what is bad for the brain. Jokes aside, I'll leave a like. Thank you a lot for the like, for the support, and the follows. So, I guess every MMO can have a bad influence, but everything can. So at the end, it's always that you are not just doing one thing, so that you do also some different things. That's right. So no bounty for us here. But at least when we don't have any bounty, we don't have to pay taxes. Okay, we have the Lancer. We will loot and kill the Lancers. So striker have slightly more damage. Sadly, rats would just fear inflation when I start one quick plague spell mining and build an HS. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, but at the end, you have to work for it as well, so... Yes. So I think that's the point then. It's the same like WoW Classic. Yeah, it's also different. We should not just surround our cache, we should also fly to it. So nice, we survived. Yeah, just dying once due to knowledge. But I think we are now fine. So let us dock and find out how much 5 runs were worth. And thank you a lot for the follow. Thank you a lot. Yeah, I'm also thinking about some videos. I scribbled down some ideas. So late, missed a few days, but I'm back. So then welcome back. So yeah, it's indeed late. So that's a perfect transition. We will find someone else. Oh, we can't. We have too much rockets here. So, but what I can clearly say is with the Frick, we got material, and with the Destroyer, we got a lot more blueprints. So that is something for sure. So okay, we looted one blueprint, we lost that in the incident. But we got a lot of these things here. To rolling mining equipment. Okay, why not? And something for the scanner here. Scanner, not scanner. So Chrissy, you still have a contract in Jita. Okay, we will find out what's in the contract. So I will fly to Jita with the stuff here. And when we are in Jita, we also change the clone so that we do it together, so that I don't forget it. And when we start the next stream, we have to then move back to Danger Chrissy, so that we don't lose our Toya Chrissy. Yeah, so the songs are from Panda Beach. I posted it once. Let me share again. So So have fun, Chrissy. Strength of Tyrants be with you. Thank you. Thank you. So and you have to look for the chilling part. So there are different tracks for sure. We should also travel and not just standing around. So perfect. What we are doing is we raiding Okemzi. He was the first dude who gifted me Katakal, so that was very nice. But first, we check out what Warpath Pass contracted us. And maybe I have the feeling that it is something about wood items, so we check out and see what this is doing to our simulation thing. Yes, so Warlock was very in the zone, and I think he was also not streaming alone, so I think he was just distracted and a lot of things were going on in his channel, so yeah, you don't need to be sorry, so I can fully understand that. Because sometimes when here a big raid is, something is going on. What? I think for 2 days it was crazy. I was just getting into the stream, and yeah, man, so sometimes you also need some time to warm up. And then there was the first raid, and after that there was a second raid, and I was explaining the same and same again, and was thinking, oh my gosh. So that was crazy. Okay, let us check out finance contracts. So, and this was the shield booster, right? So, and the superpower from the shield boosters now, it has a very low, it's lower, it's mutated, it has more rep, but needs fairly amount more cost, so it needs more, but for sure it's overall a better item to use. Yeah, maybe that one will save us. So we are depleting in 3 minutes. So here we are stable. But hey, let's try out. So we are not stable anymore. But 3 minutes and 20 is also quite a long fight, so. And it's also when we just burn that, so I think that's not a big issue. Yeah, I will do. Guess you should need to make undock PM in future. Yes. So, thank you guys. Thank you a lot that you stayed here with me. We had here an awesome stream, awesome chat, and I think now we move to Okemzi. Wish him the best from me, and I will head very soon to my bed. But I will watch Okemzi doing also new things. I guess. You will see. Okay, Okemzi rage. It's raiding, yes. Okay, so have a nice night, have a nice day, and stay chilled. Thank you very, very much, and we see us soon. Bye bye.